Boom! Hello, everybody, and welcome this fine Sunday. It's time for some more RimWorld. Started a little earlier than I expected, which is fantastic. I thought I'd be a lot later, doing my sad stuff till 6, but no. Luckily, we get a little bit earlier, which is perfect. I said Sunday. Here we are. Now, we left things off with some chaos. A little bit of chaos. Just a smidge. Alright, we paused. Okay. So, we lost our researcher, Sokolov, from all sorts of derpiness. He just got destroyed, though, very quickly, because these mechs are super strong. We're being raided by just more flat out. And I'm desperately trying to make more mortars so that I can destroy this. Stop the pollution and the deforestation of my entire little tile. I'm almost tempted. If it got like really bad, we would pick up and leave. That would be a possibility. Also, last time we had Feckless had a baby, which was interesting, and everyone is recovering from, I believe this was a social fight. Yeah, Ray Gun and Danny had a social fight. Alright. My choice of research is so bad. I kind of wish I just had all of them, to be honest. Also, real quick, I want to do just a little bit there. For now, we'll keep the research the same. I really want to do more of the abnormality. The way I've got this for now is fine, especially since we have so many things to deal with. I know that, yeah, I kind of kept them from being able to go to the side of the map, both them and the animals. God, we got so many polar bears. Look how many alpacas we have. I need to slaughter some of these by hand. Sweet Jesus. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that these guys are going to immediately attack. Will they fight each other? Surely not. It'd be kind of funny if they did. I mean, they're different, but not in the same way. Alright. Everyone was sleeping. That's fine. We got a lot of bears. You're gonna stay back. Fugly doesn't even have a weapon because Fugly keeps dropping his weapon. The things I could say about that. Okay, doing good. Turrets. That went fantastic. Oh. Hold on. We still got a rangy boy who's kind of slow. Did he die? No. He's about to, though. Perfect. They were a little squishier than I thought. Those ones. Alrighty then. Let them kind of clear everything up. We're going to keep crafting some more mortars. And we're going to try to get rid of this. I mean, this is kind of the end-all be-all, really. Uh-oh. Oh, is that because... Feckless is breastfeeding. Okay, that's fine. And we do have baby food. We do need some meat and some things to clean, and I think this is a great opportunity for us to clean out some alpacas. And muffalos. So, we have two female. We have a full male muffalo here. All right. I'm simply going to rename him to Keep One. All right. And because I have so many. All right, so he got named up there. And then the pregnant one. Keep two. A pretty straightforward naming scheme. For my own sake. And this will be another female. And we need a good thinning. Keep three. So at least those guys will never have too much of an issue. Now these are a bunch of calves which haven't grown up yet, but this one is not. And most of all of this is calves. And see, ideally I want them to grow up because they'll produce more when that time comes, but I guess that'd be that way. We have 5 pregnant alpacas. We're gonna murder you and let the rest of them grow up. So we got 2 down, couple keepers. Emma Chowder and the one who bites. I want this place to actually be able to store mechs. Yeah, that'd be a good place to store them. And again, this is... delete that and only focus on this one. And this is kind of set up for the bodies, especially if they're rotten. And I doubt we'll have any overflow, but we'll keep that there because that'll work. Wait. Absolutely perfect. Ooh, party. That is fantastic. How many smoke leaves do we have? We do not have enough. We have a visitor. They might die. Yeah, they're most likely gonna die. We don't have that charge rifle anymore, because I was thinking that thing had like a lot of range. We do have that charge rifle. Last time I was able to hit this without them really noticing, so I wonder... because all these things' range are pretty small. Ayo, Mighty Jack. You've got good shooting. You do. Equip that lance. I'm gonna let them repair all of this, but I think I'm gonna like send him out to like try to weaken that issue. It's going good. Just started today. We had a small little mech raid. We fed it off no problem, but it's the big one that's the issue. The one that's polluting my land, killing my trees. The plasteel breach axe, that's oddly specific. He's a juggernaut serum. that, like, I wonder how much it affects the mood. Duration is only 10 days. Okay, so it's like a temporary thing. Okay, it's not like a perma upgrade. That's what I was thinking for some reason in my head. That kind of makes sense. Like this 219, eh? Yeah. Sell a bunch of cloth. Give me all your silver. Nice and simple. Oh, bulk. Okay, well that's really good. We can sell a whole bunch of stuff. But selling it, we don't really lose our value. I need to go, like... Once I get rid of these guys, I definitely want to go try to trade more and see if I can buy more lances and stuff of the like, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. I can sell a whole bunch of animals to them. That's good to know. That's something I might do. Okay. Let's definitely sell all of that. We don't need no leather. No stinking leather. We can buy some medical herb, and considering we don't have any in storage, I'm actually going to do that. Just to, I mean, we're growing some, but we need just a little cushion. We're burning through it pretty quick. I can sell reinforced barrels. There's nothing you have that I really want at all. I guess we're gonna keep the gold. I could work on like a nice ornate door or something, maybe. Maybe. I can't sell any of the polar bears. I'm gonna sell one of the muffalos and one of the alpacas. We just don't need that much. And buy some warg meat. Not all of it. I just wanted enough to put me at like 800. Just to kind of get it close, you know? There we go. Let's do that. Alright, now. Here's where things are going to be kind of interesting. There's a very, very small chance that I can destroy this, and then them come and attack, and the merchants will help me. It's a very small chance, but it's there. That was a hit. Oh, it's another hit. Ooh, I got one. Oh, I got another one. Okay, that was a little off. How many we got there? I don't know. Yeah, you're a great crafter. Prioritize that big time. Get on that refinery. Alright, go eat. And then we're gonna do something more with you. Okay, the mechs I need... Ah, that's why. Okay. What is this? I don't care about that ancient treasure at the moment. I want this so badly. You don't understand, game. Alright, well. I currently am making some mortars. Go. Come on. I've killed a couple, which is fantastic. I think 3 hits. I killed another one. I don't think I have any more. No, I need to allow these. Ooh. Okay, this is fantastic. The fact that we're actually killing them is a huge plus right now. They're leaving. Okay, they're going north, though. Of course they are. Yeah, of course they are. Alright, we'll see how that goes. I only have one more, so I might as well just burn it. Yeah. If it takes some of the mechs, so be it. Not really anything there to spread the fire anyway, but hey. That's how we get mortar shells. I love that we can kind of keep that going. And look how much smoke leaf we have, which is fantastic. Which means we can build that ritual thing we had. Which is fantastic. Wooden structure packed with smoke leaf can be ignited during a ritual and produce a huge amount of smoke leaf smoke for a few hours, after which it is destroyed. Ah, okay. One of those temporary things. Either way, we're going to get one built in here, so we can use it if need be. We've got speakers. I don't think the drum or anything is going to be connected. One of these days we'll have a bigger rec room. One of these days. Ooh, sure. We have a very high chance of this being a very, very good thing for us. And I hope everyone's mood, so yeah, let's do that. Oh, rare thrombos. Do they get attacked? No. I don't need to tame them, though. Well, I could, because I could get them converted, but... Okay, that was a huge fun. That's fantastic. Got me a point, which is good for the future. Alright. We have 7 mortar shells. We just need 2 hits on this, and we did take out 6. And I'm most worried about these guys, but some of them are already kind of injured as well, which is fantastic. And we have farming nearby. Nah, I don't care about that. Breastfeeding the baby. This is the first time I've like grown a baby in this game. This is... I hope it develops properly. Hopefully. I wish there was a way better way to do this. Okay, one more. There it is. Okay. Big pressure. Big pressure. Where's Danny? Okay, there you are. Yeah, that beam is fucking terrifying. Perfect. What are you shooting at? Wow, you're able to hit the bears from there? Whoa. Oh, that's gonna explode. Well, what have I learned from this? Probably need to make this tunnel longer. That's what I've learned. At least for the mechs. Okay, we're down to one lance, couple shooters. These guys are injured. Go ahead and do this. We're kicking ass, taking names. This is the way. You know what? I'm at the point where I'm about to just send the bears. Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. If Fugly can tend to Emma, do that, because Emma got hit. Don't care about those traps burning, that's irrelevant to me. This guy is very injured, which is fantastic. These guys can be just like jumped on. Alright. We're going here. Go, my bears. Oh, they're attacking that bear. Of course they are. Go. That polar bear's dead. They're gonna be upset. That's okay. Go! Okay. Okay, you're burning. Go help. There we go. Phew. The bear's gonna get burned. That's fine. These guys are all fine. Mechs are all dead. Mechs are all dead. Oh, yes! I am happy. Alright, so let's do that. I don't care about animal lockdown, just regular animals. Let's change that zone. Fix that right away. Now they can go access that. Perfect. Whew. The range on those laser beams is something else. But yeah, I definitely learned I need to extend this. For sure. That way they're a little bit more bottlenecked. I want to put it to like... I always thought 15 was the good number, but I guess we'll do 12. with that. And just expand this. And just like that. The only thing is we do have pollution on the ground here. But now if we get any of those quests that require us to have the toxin, we'll just put it over here. Already polluted, so I mean, why not, right? Critical fire alert, yeah. I hope so too. I watch FTL. Welcome, beautiful face. Did the colony end up dying, I presume? We just fended off this bad boy with mortars. Of course he did. Of course he did. That 1-2 punch was almost like something that Cassandra, or I'm sorry, excuse me, Phoebe would do. That was almost like a Phoebe level 1-2, because Phoebe, right, it's real calm and good, and then wham! At least Randy's random, hence his name, but Cassandra's a pushover, but Phoebe's a bitch. Oh. Oh my. I lost my researcher to robot bullshit, so. Also, I did reform my religion. I don't know if you've seen that, but I chose the high life and have ambrosia addiction. Alright, these are... Okay, so this is good. We can do organ harvesting from this, potentially. They're raiding from multiple areas, which is rather interesting. Emma is out here and in danger. You're carrying the baby. Can I not, like, tell you to put the baby down? Safe location. Boom. Go. It happens, man. It happens. My army of bears. I love that these guys are chasing after they see, like, grizzly, or not grizzly, polar bears. You know, if I saw a group of polar bears like that, I would be kind of terrified. That one's dead. Another one's dead. That's 17 medical. Damn. He's a sickly. But it's good with plants. He's from the cannibal village. He seems like a good candidate to rip out his organs. Those turrets are good bait too. This is the kind of thing I figured. There's a cool little L shape like this you can do that really, because the AI will always go for the turrets. And so you can get, like, a lot of free range. So if I make this just a little bit longer, I know that this will go really well. Okay. What's this guy going on here? He's a cannibal. Of course he is. And just like that, they're running. Be free, my bears. They were crawling and died. Oh, Lord. Alright. So we have two people. One called Reindeer. You have an Iron Will. Okay, and then you are a Slowpoke. I could potentially recruit you, but I don't like the Sickly. Interesting, he gets increased medical. How long till you die? 4 hours, 5 hours. I'm not gonna do any herbal. I bet you are. Alright. Yeah. Capture them both and see if what happens. Look at all the bears. Look at them go. I've touched a little bit into the abnormality, by the way. And I've built like a little capture chamber. And our tech guy was gonna do some research in that area, but it never worked out. Because he died. Which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I know that they're gonna refuse. I'm very aware, game. I'm very aware. I'm here to harvest their organs. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna harvest their organs and release them. Although we might get a mood boost if I execute. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Granted, if they survive. Also for their food. Just give them simple. We have 1,400 smoke leaf. Good lord. We need someone like in a proper like. We're making like explosive shells and all that kind of stuff. But I need like some joints made up because we're also smoking like a buttload of them. So. Oh. See, now this is where things are going to get a little interesting, because that's right, he needs a heart. So, I'm thinking... that we, I think we rip out one of the hearts. That's what I'm thinking. And give him a new heart. Truly. Yes, you're right. It's true. True RimWorld. Alright. Yeah. Okay, once their blood loss goes down, then we'll rip out their organs. They have herbal medicine, which I'm gonna buy. I do need herbal medicine. These are all my old clothes I don't need anymore, so that works out great. And I guess we'll sell... I can't sell any of the tea at the moment. We'll sell... You know what? That'll be fine. I don't need to sell anything else. If we make more joints, we're kind of in the pickle. This needs to be 150. Okay. I'm gonna do that. We've had to shred so many mechs. There's like 4 advanced components, which is just kind of absurd. And pollution that I hate. This is the way. We got an infection? Oh no. That does not bother me one bit. We'll cut off the leg too if I must. Like, it's not a big deal. Can I, like, I forget, can I rip out eyeballs? No. We could do an inspection though. I'm kind of curious like what this inspection is. Be something worth checking out. I'm gonna do that for now. Temperature wise, this is perfectly fine and filtered. That's off. It's not winter. I'll leave that up to you, honestly. I'm okay truly with either. I'll leave that one purely up to you. I watch have to. Fugly and his downies, man. Fugly and his downies, man. I'm gonna get this all resorted too. We are firmly out of wood. I remember... It's a pretty good idea. I remember for this to be sandbagged as well. I'm gonna remove that and build this like that. Under the circumstances. Although, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna not do that though. I'll do it like that. This will give me more of a tunnel, which I really, really, really want. Alright, how goes everyone here? How goes your infection? Goes pretty bad, actually. Alright, let's, amputate your left leg. Get rid of that infection. ASAP. Okay, so I have to give you some medicine. Okay. Oh, he is escaping because someone left a piece of meal in the doorway. What an imbecile. And he's going berserk. Okay, well. Get rid of that meal, please. I don't blame him for trying to escape. He probably knows what's coming. That's we're cutting off her leg. Ah, there we go. Left leg cut off. I ain't got no more infection. That works out perfectly. By the way, this is like the little play area I've got for the kid. All set up. Ooh, ambrosia sprout. That is super good for us. Alright, how are we doing in all of our ores here? We need more limestone. And there's more granite. No, there's a sandstone. Nothing we can really do here. I'm not going to really worry about any of the berries anymore. Mining that jade is tempting, but I don't need that value. If I don't need to pull the value out, then I won't do that. Although I have 7,500 silver. It feels like a bit much. I will say. Yeah, and we're gonna clean up this a little bit. And I think this will be a really good idea. Again, cut down trees. Just things have got to come back. But we've got a crap ton of medical, kibble for days, tons of drugs. Good on baby food, crafting. Food could be better. Our bears really do eat a lot of scraps. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bears I would like to get rid of. God. These are no longer a calf. I'm going to get rid of you. You're pregnant. These are all calves. Alright. Alpacas for days. I tell you what, alpacas for days. I'm just gonna, like, click some randomness here. Get rid of them. Get a nice injection. And then I need to get rid of the bears. Best way to do that is to either sell or get rid of them. And then I've got a bunch of silver I can do something with as well. So we need to send someone out to go do some sorting. So we have an ally here. We still have an ally here. You are not an ally. So we would be benefit by making you an ally. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, can I even get rid of... Yes, I can. So these bears, which are 5, I can get rid of. Which is fantastic. We're gonna send you and Fugly. You guys seem to do really well together for this. I don't need any of this, nor do I need any of that. That should be more than enough food. Bedrolls sorted. Because of our religion, I'll bring a couple smoke leaf just cause. And for silver, let's take 1,500. Well, we have enough. Take 2,000. If we lose it, we lose it. That's fine. What else can I send with them that would be good? I'll at least try to send all the wool I can to gift. And send. We have 4 days. One trip is 1.5. I don't know why you're giving me that warning, but okay. But that'll get rid of some of the bears, because again, they're venerated, so I can't kill them or eat them or release them, because then that'll cause other problems. So the best thing we can do, if we're not going to keep them, we have to get rid of them. We're spreading the polar bear love across the rim. Yeah. I don't blame it, because, like, sometimes if you're really distracted with the chaos, it can be kind of helpful. But, it is what it is. In terms of problems, that's really small in my world. Alright. Operations. They got your kidney. Operations. Let's take out your lung. That's fine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Did he die? No, it just failed. Okay, that's fine. And that surgery failed. Okay. Okay. Ugly, I forgot to send him with a weapon. Oh well. That could go badly. It's because he keeps doing smoke leaf, getting unconscious and then having problems. Alright, the order in which everyone's doing stuff is actually affecting things. I think the wardening is also affecting things. Ray gun is pretty much full on animal care and the like. I'm going to take you off of hunting because I need you doing other things at the moment. And then I have a bunch of people on various crafting stuff, but it's after all this priority stuff. And the growing is definitely taking up way too much. So I would rather you do a little bit more, if you're not doing stuff with animals, a little bit more crafting. So I'm gonna do that. Then do that. And for now, that as well. I don't have a main researcher at the moment. I'm gonna switch that just because I like it to be crisscross. That part is everyone does. Everyone's gotta do their part, you know. Keep your room clean. Things the parents tell you, though. That's the things we need to do. You're a bad crafter. I'm gonna say prioritize cooking and lower your growing just by 1. I'd rather you do cooking more. That's really important. Plus, I want most of them to be trained up anyway. I think that's how I want that. I could get the other 2 and check them as well the way I want. You know that warning too that pops up about the food? They should also give the same warning about temperature when you do traveling like this. Ooh. Oh, this is great because I have a shit ton of silver. I can buy a flat screen. I can buy a Doomsday rocket launcher. Brewing. I can't really get into what is this again? Oh, yeah, no, we don't care about that. What is it with cooking? Cooking ahead of obscure, court of the author, da, 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 da. This book has many owners, pages are perfectly readable. This can help people learn cooking. I never got anyone on like a book routine before. I'll try that. That'd be like an experiment with the cooking. So yeah, I'll buy that. And then the brewing has to do with beer. We're not doing any of that at the moment. No. Have anything else? No, not really. Funny we can only sell 1 bear. So the books do help with research. Okay. I've been trying to like, because the books are completely new and something I've got like. It took me a while to understand the importance of like the lances. So the books are like another tier to that. Also, these guys don't have will, but these are the guys over here. They're sending caravans around. I'll move on for now, but eventually we're going to want them as an ally. They'll be a strong ally. Gotcha. I have one for dark research. This one has a mental break chance and avoid provocation. I haven't done. I was gonna start tinkering with that, but that, you know, didn't really work out that way. I'm gonna get rid of that torch. We don't need it anymore. Are you? They're not mad at you anymore. That's good. Fugly's the brother. Another bit of infection. Oh, this is your torso. Is that what the name is? There really hasn't been any option for the name. It got born and said baby, and that was it. There was nothing that popped up that gave me that. I can name him now. I honestly don't know. Call him Smelly. Loomy. Call him Loomy. I might have been panicked enough to where this is not going to happen. You went berserk and murdered him. Alright, well. We'll let the bears rip off your face. That fixes that problem now, doesn't it? Well. I tried to get their organs. I had 2 failed surgeries. Nah, it is what it is. I tried. I'm wondering if I need to let the bears be able to go into here because they would start hauling all of this for me. But the problem is that the bear filth. But it only affects the kitchen, I guess. I just didn't want them to be able to eat anything in here. But them to be able, like, I mean, they were able to instantly haul everything we needed in here. So I don't know. Emma's pregnant, great. Here we go. Wow. They don't really have anything. I can only offer gifts. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. The bears. We got a cookbook. Now they're neutral. Works for me. Wait, what's going on with you? Oh, it's because he did smoke leaf. That's why. I don't have any money for them. We'll get home. We'll be back to make them allies and have a proper caravan. I'm not too worried. Sweet. As long as they're not my enemy, that's a plus. Yeah. As long as they're not my enemy. I got 2 of the colonies I can befriend, but I have to do like a drop pod. The yellow one. that's kind of neutral is like, no, that's like way over here. Well, there's no way that I'm going to be working on them. A lot of raiders around. I wonder when we get the ship and stuff if we'll be able to start like colonizing and like destroying bases. Yes. I definitely need a couple more recruits for the manpower. Most of all my food is stuck outside right now, and it kind of is pissing me off. There's just so many other things that need to be done, is what's happening. Definitely need many more joints. This stuff isn't being hauled. What are you doing? You're making tea. That's super good. You're hunting. That's super good. You're also making tea. Our two chefs are either butchering or making tea or cooking the food. I need a... I'm gonna up this. Smidge. And then for the tea, we need to up this as well. The tea is a real big one. Yay, everyone's back. We have a mad rat immediately trying to attack Fugly. What the hell? If you die to a rat, I don't know what to tell you. These guys travel all this way, and the thing that might kill them is a fucking rat. Jesus. This place has seen better days. The Scar. Is there a number one like plant cutter? I'm gonna make it Fugly. It's amazing how Fugly has like also that should be 1-1. I don't know why it's not. Fugly has high social, which is kind of interesting. Oh. That's because I didn't stop you from what I told you to do. This is kind of my fault. Are you done yet? There we go. Oh, yeah. Again, for animals, I have 4 more polar bear. I have 6 more polar bears on the way and 2 more. Oh god, I've got so many bears. If anything ever happens to ray gun, we're so fucked. It cannot be stressed how quintessentially important ray gun is to us. Who has the next best handling? You do with 8, so you're getting really close to 9, and that'll be a huge win and help split the bears, which is really what needs to happen. We have enough of this smoke leaf that we might want to consider like trading it or selling it, I guess. I ideally would like to make it into joints, but I feel like that's going to be a very, very long time. I do not, but I need a research for it. So where are drop pods exactly? So I need a micro electronics. Is that right? No. Am I like... Alright, hold on. So it's nothing here. It is microelectronics into transport pods. There they are. I could not see that. So that's about 4,000 research on that. I also need geothermal. But I guess... I feel like if I research this, shit gets real sketchy real fast. Yeah, it's kind of the predicament win. It's because my guy that was constantly doing all the time with 20 int is dead. They're not linked to raids. It's only value. Like, what is this? Oh yeah, that's fine. Still, we'll work towards it at the very least. There's a lot of catch-up that needs to happen, too. We don't even have all the spike traps built. We're just now got the food going. Gotcha, watch FTL. Yeah, there's definitely like a hidden thing in the back. Like, I think art is associated with it too. I think that's only because it increases the value though. As I say that. That is interesting information. Again, the more I play, the more I learn. This is animal. This is animal lockdown. Doing this, I don't have to worry about it in the future if I ever have to lock down. Plenty of cooking all the time. Baby's good. Animals are good. We have so many animals too that like the animal handling takes up so much time. We basically have somebody that's all they pretty much do. Like there's not really anything else to do. I'm going to kill 5 alpaca and 5 calf buffalo just because I just have too many. Gotcha, watch FTL. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're kind of giving a ballpark. It's all in the background anyway. Loomy's got a hell of a brother that's got the downies, and every time he gets high, he just falls on the floor and starts making weird noises. What a weird problem. It's because of his brain damage. It literally is because of consciousness in this game. Yeah, that's why I just stopped giving him a weapon, and I even sent him out by accident, like with a weapon, without a weapon. It's like, even did it while they were traveling, but it's the religions. Everyone's got to be high, so it's kind of it's not really something I could change. Not anymore. I need about 2 colonists. I need about 1 that's always doing, I would say, tree chopping. I need tree chopping, construction, and crafting, and research. The other stuff is covered. That's what I really need. I have a couple of them. Yes. The smoke leaf circle, which is, I think this one. Yeah, this one has a 50% chance, so we could do that, and then we can make another one because we have enough smoke leaf for it. So let's do it. Get high, man. We're getting high. We're hotboxing it. Bugly's like, I just get. He came in and just dropped. Oh, that's great. Oh. He's like, it was unforgettable, man. It was unforgettable. And he's just like glazed over. Look, his mood, even though he's on the floor and he's rescuing, his mood is ecstatic. He's a happy camper. Look at him. He can't be any happier. That's amazing. I'm gonna build 2 of these. Just because I have the leaf and it'll be like prepped. That is so funny. So real quick, what is everyone doing? So Ray Gun's doing cleaning before plant cutting. That makes sense. I'm gonna move that because of the order that I need that to be in. I need you to do a little plant cutting. Yeah. Just as I like the cleaning, we need a little bit more because we need wood. Make like one little change. Kind of, it's good to see like what everyone's doing, so that I kind of understand a little bit better like what I've done. That timber wolf is a problem, so we're gonna deal with that right now with my posse of 11 fucking killer polar bears. I can't get over how this is the one thing that I said this 3 years ago, and I have access to it, and I'm gonna like tinker and try, but you know the one thing that would be really great with RimWorld is AI. And what do I mean by that? Is there are so many things that happen in this game that if you were to like give it a picture would be hilarious. And the idea of a one-eyed girl called Raygun with 11 polar bears behind her just crushing the hell out of a timber wolf just seems like a funny piece of art. Right? Now you gotta put all that in to get it to put out the image, but like I can see it in here, and I've always thought like the art descriptions and the scenarios that come up, it would make some of the wildest like things you could do. She is missing an arm too, yes. Exactly. So like that's the shit I think about, and I've thought about that for years. Wow. The prophecy. I am the one. I approached the Timberwolf's like, I'm gonna hunt you. And she's like, really? Bang, the bears just roaring and crushing. Chowder's happy. And just like that, I mean, and just like the scene of like the bears just mauled him to death. She's just shotgun point blank. I mean, what an image. And then when the bears picks it up, start following, and they just kind of move on. It's just, it just tickles me this the right way. God, I love this game. When you get rid of that warg as well. Whoa. Why are there all weird squiggly lights? I guess they were playing. I guess. You're doing mining. You're very bad at plant cutting. Okay. Well, we'll do that because I actually would prefer you crafting. Like, yeah. Be something somewhat useful to me. I really need to get your animal handling up. How close is your animal handling to leveling up? Not too bad. Who has like cooking that's okay but could be better? You do. Alright. If now I've never done this, so I'm gonna figure this out. So I would like to put Beckless on a reading. schedule. I see. So we have 4 different types of books. We have novels, which is probably recreation, schematics, which is probably tech to get unlocked. Tomes is abnormality, dark research, and then textbooks is probably the skill improvement. If I do this and change your reading to textbooks, this is considered, what is this considered? It's considered a textbook? It looks like a textbook. I was wondering, where is it say textbook though? Okay. This is obviously a tome. So, in theory, Feckless at some point should be able to go here, read, and improve the cooking because we can. Not that I need a chef. It's more like I'm just learning how to work the books. God, there's so many animals. Alright, we're finally catching up on all of this stuff that I've done. Again, it's, you know, sometimes when you're comfortable and you think too far ahead in this game, you kind of start just doing things, and then, like, it builds up all these orders. And that definitely can cause problems, and sometimes just not doing anything, letting it just watch and see what they do, really is a good idea. What am I? Yeah, I can textbooks. I'm gonna do that. Got visitors, okay. Baby's happy. Baby should be going around walking soon. And it is increasing my cooking. Okay. And so we've got her on like a little bit of a schedule so that if he happens to have time, she'll read it. And that'll improve her cooking without it causing an issue. I like that. That's like a way to train people before. That way you don't deal with the food poisoning and like have to do trial and error. I like the way that that's worked out. Sometimes you just like to watch. There you go. Quote of the day. Welcome, bud. Alright, so you're just going around cutting things. That's great. And what are you doing? Fugly's doing all kinds of clothing stuff. We were due for all of that, apparently. For the medical shelf, I definitely want to put a copy of this. Well, there we go. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Because we're going to have a lot more medicine in there. I don't actually have any means to make medicine yet. And I have a means to make antibiotics and them on a schedule, but we ran out of that long ago. Everyone gets a heart tattoo. That is such a detailed description of events. Holy shit. I love how, too, I get her to dye her all clothes and then she puts on a duster. How dare you. Do that. make everyone happy. Oh, look at the playroom. Our little baby's doing well. Fall has begun. Beautiful. I need more timber. I have 2,000 smoke leaf. Like, I cannot make enough joints to save my life right now. Fugly, I don't know what's wrong with you. His manipulation is only 40 and he's our best crafter. I don't even know how to put that into words. How silly that really is. By God. So he's extremely slow, but effective. You know? Oh, also for sewing this, I don't want to do that anymore. Instead, we're going to make this cloth. Perfect. Alright. I have learned that also I don't need this many smoke leaf, so we're going to minimize that. Oh, look, Fugly got hide. Fell again. Fucking Fugly. What are you doing? Tell you what. Alright, have we kind of like somewhat caught up? We're still cutting down trees. We're getting there. What did happen to you? Oh, you went and attacked a muffalo. Of course you did. That warg is over there still chilling. He's gonna be a problem, mark my words. It will happen. It will be a thing. I want to make more traps here, but for now, we'll let this be. These guys have never been hauled all this time. Them out. He's off to craft again. I hate that our best crafter is also like the communal retard. I don't know what that says about anything, but like I don't know how to deal. Oh Lord. Save the kitchen, please. As soon as I took Ray off of growth, the field stopped being managed, so that means that was key. This is, I like when the colony gets to this point because you can start like really, you know, adjusting and figuring out just how you want to fine tune it. Then Randy comes in and fucks it all up. I mean, it'd be that way, but you know. Also, it's been kind of calm. Don't want the camels. I have too many animals as it is. The guinea... Oh, because the power went out, right. And cooler, it's not working. That's fine. Okay, these are made for the future. We could do like a little dance thing, which could be good for us. These things are mechs. I allowed mechs in here. Why are... Oh, they're a slag chunk. Ew. I don't know what to do with that. Do I... God, I can make so many things. We can make a prosthetic heart. With the guy's got the blockage. I guess we best do that before he does have like another heart attack and die. It's gonna be risky doing that with his heart though. I think I remember us needing gas mask because some of the things that can come, we might need that. I'm gonna do until we have like... How many colonists? 3, 5, 6. Until we have 6 gas masks. If we happen to be able to do it. Because I know that's a thing. The rest of this I can't really do much with. I'm assuming at some point we're going to need kids' clothes, which I don't have at the moment. Make a kid a romper. Alright, let's do this. And... we'll do a parka. For when it's winter, and... I'm gonna do a romper, I guess. I don't know why my brain isn't clicking as to what that is. I think it was like a kid jacket thing. Hell if I know. Seems better than a regular t-shirt, that's all I know. This is also where all of our wood's been going, is all that chem fuel. Our cooler is kind of full. I'm going to say it's kind of full. Alright, I think, do I risk sending someone out already? I think it's time we do. I think we best do it now. So, an ally. I want to make you guys an ally. So let's make another caravan. We're going to keep Fugly around this time. We're going to send... We're going to send these two. And... I need a high number of bears. We need to get rid of another named bears, obviously. I think that's right. can also tell by their value. This one's pregnant? Anyway, right. I will say this, like, auto picking for, like, what to send is kind of bad. Again, I have so many bears that I'm not really worried about, like, the ones I'm sending at the moment. Where's my... Am I out of smoke leaf already? I want to send a couple... There they are. Just a couple so that they have them for their needs. That's a lot of leather and other goods. And then silver. I would love to send 2,000 silver with you. Which means I need to send less guinea pig fur. Alright, the bears I picked are obviously, like, not... Okay, we need to send a muffalo. We'll send a single muffalo. That'll fix all of this. My little pack mule. Because I really want to get rid of all this value. I really don't want it. It is a problem. I'm going to keep both of these wools, though. These and all of that. I have things like a bunch of jade, and I don't really have any purpose for the jade. So I'm going to get rid of that. Who was working on that uranium plate armor? I never got that question answered either. I'm assuming that a plate armor made of steel versus uranium, the uranium one would be better. That's what I was trying to figure out, and I'm going to assume that that is the case because just like doors and anything else, if it's a more rare, stronger material, it does well. I mean, that's what they do in tanks, for God's sakes. I'm going to keep this because this could be relevant. Very, very, very valuable. Okay. There we go. And then for animals, I want to see exactly. So, yeah, all of these bears. I'm trying not to train them either because it costs me so many resources to do that. So this bear and this bear is going 29, 36, and 35. But 2 and 3 we want to keep. Okay. Perfect. Excuse me, 3 plus 3. Okay, so 2 of those bears we don't want. I'm gonna start just naming them like Cell, so I can distinguish because it's a little bit of a problem. And that will make us an ally for sure. When I dump and do all of that. So that's going to be really, really good. Right now I'm making mortar shells, which is a good idea. Who's the Arthur on this? Fugly. Okay, Fugly's got to get there. Because this was suspended, right? Yeah, okay. We can get that finished. Oh! Well, he's not a bad person. The problem is that those are my allies, so I can't recruit him like that. So instead, we're going to have to rescue him. So let's go tend to him and then rescue. I don't want to piss off that ally, so it's going to be the way it is. Okay, we need more steel. I don't need more limestone. Harvest a bunch more medical, I guess. They'll be happy, and that'll give me goodwill for what it's worth. I do want more medical herb. I just have a feeling we're gonna like. The last time we had like 70, we burnt through it real fast. I'm gonna get like a little extra that I can. Ooh. My ship chunk, that's actually kind of useful. We have this ancient danger when everyone gets back we could actually kind of poke at. Could be really good. We could potentially get some colonists recruited from that. That could be really, really useful. I think that's what we do. I think we crack open that ancient danger and try to get that resource. As for like other useful things that I need at the moment, we need a researcher. Tech is everything, but we just have too much crap going on at the moment. Nothing I can really do with any of this. I kind of want to change this eventually, but it'll do. As for like other useful things on the map, I'm trying to see like what do we have. Okay, that's perfectly fine the way that is. That plate armor got made. I don't think there's anything I could do with any of this water. We've got some steel in some places. Ooh, recon armor. Yes. That is true, and welcome. That is... what is that? What it tells me. I think it's because, like, they're crying or they need something. Where are you? Yeah, so it needs to be fed. So she's breastfeeding. Where are you? Much appreciated. Oh, look, Fugly did it again. Of course, Fugly did it again. Yeah, exactly. I watch FTL. I am fantastic. I'm just kind of checking out the map and seeing, like, kind of what we've got to work with, you know? Ooh. Trade. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good book for recreation. I'll take that. No lances. That's unfortunate. They have golden cloth? Cloth woven from organic fibers. have no idea what that is. I've never seen cloth yellow like that. So we're keeping these two polar bears. I'm gonna sell both of those, and then we're gonna have gifts. Jade. And a whole bunch of cloth. Plus 30. No, I just have too many to manage, so I'm getting rid of some. That is the only reason, really. I could even get rid of the Muffalo, but I don't need to do that. We could swing through the other village and see what we can buy or trade while we're kind of on our way back. We've got the food for it. So yeah, do that. So not quite an ally, but getting really, really close. And let's go trade. Because he's like right there. So getting really close to an ally. And we lost a ton of our value. That's fantastic. Again, we get the monolith. We've got a little bit of toxin from that. Ooh. Yes, you have a lance. That's worth it right there. Boom. Done. We had the silver. That's why I took it. This metal blood serum only lasts for 5 days. I hate that this stuff is temporary. Yeah, okay. Bottle lance, worth it. Very worth it. It's been a long time since we've gone and visit these guys. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go up there and then kind of bump up their communication. Do a dump up there. Yeah, I think the plan is, since we're kind of sorted right now, we can kind of start thinking about expanding in like better ways, that we go for that ancient danger, especially since we have so many bears and we could get some really goated stuff from there. The thing I'm most interested in is potentially new colonists to get joined. I also kind of want... We're kind of barely holding on to the power, but I do want to add like more turrets and stuff. So I think the plan, roughly, depending on, you know, how things go, is open up Ancient Danger, hopefully get some recruits, let everything keep running, get geothermal researched, so I have a little bit more consistent power, lay a bunch more turrets to kind of give me more coverage, and more spike traps. And while that's going on as well, try to go trade and communicate as much as I can, and keep dumping value, and trading it for, you know, loyalty and so on, and friendship. Yes. As for other things that are like really needed with the colony, we could expand, like the fridge wouldn't be a bad idea. And I'm pretty sure the one cooler would be good as well. But I'm gonna do that, because that'll give us just a little bit more, which I think we need. We currently have many spare bedrooms. We're preparing for a raid. I would like to get like a smeltery so I could get some of the slag and move it to make steel and just get rid of it. Would be kind of convenient. I would need like another like little crafting area, which there's a couple places I could do that. Also for floors. I'm gonna do that, and this will just forever be kind of like our little outside area. No, this electric smithy doesn't smelt it. Unfortunately, you need the smeltery, not the smithy. Believe me, I would love for the other, but yeah. And I still even have like things like hydroponics and stuff that I can start doing, and I don't even have like the problem right now is my research. But like I need a little room for that, maybe like the artistic area. I could do this area. Yeah, they do look similar, 100%. But I think I'm going to do something here, like a little odd room or something, just for stuff like that. Hey, everyone's back, yay. And we have already more polar bear cubs. Of course we do. God, it's so many. This guy's just kind of bumming around. The hell? Also, don't give him simple meals. He doesn't deserve lavish. We're just here to rescue him. He's really enjoying the high life over here. Bastard. I love how they just have a habit of, like, locking themselves in like complete dumbasses. Alright, I gotta break that down. Perfect. Also for, oh yeah, for power. A lot of little things in here we're gonna have to change, looks like. A little expansion like this takes time. So for roof, how are we doing for roof? Yeah, we're doing fine. Leave all that nice in there. Do it like that because it'll just look angled better like that. What else needs... That barn is just... Man. Our auto slaughter kind of worked there for a little bit. The problem that ends up happening is you get too many little ones, and if you do, you tell it to like murder the total, it doesn't keep the sexes in count. You'd have to like limit the kids in like the auto slaughter, but then if you do that when you kill them, they don't give as much meat. So it's best to wait till they're large. But then you get like 20 kids. And it turns into like a whole thing. No, that Muffalo's not going to win that fight. I tell you that right now. He's just not. Mole spike traps. Also mole trees. As soon as I'm finished with this expansion of the fridge, we go to Ancient Danger. That is the plan. Food is really critical, so I want to make sure I'm really on point with it. We have a quest, a Crimson Meeting. That's Vampire Death Rest sort of stuff. Okay. A nerve? Spiker? What? It's a stun? Crossbow? That's interesting. Did I end up... Okay, hold on. We brought back that lance. You've got one. It should be non-dyed. Okay, you ended up picking it up. That's fine. Okay. We got 2 more people that need lances. Probably only 1 more because Fugly can't be trusted with it. I have 2 days on this quest. I might accept this. This crossbow, though, is really fascinating because the stunning effect, it's a masterwork. That could be really useful for, like, all sorts of things. Huh. No, she does not. Fugly's got her. Fugly is her brother. Because Fugly is the son of... Feckless. And then Danny's the stepdad. So there you go. There's a interesting family dynamic occurring. Alright, this stuff has got 14 days. This stuff is all going to go bad soon at this rate. I'll start doing this by hand. Perfect. Okay. Deconstruct this because I do not need this power line. Hold on. This right here is the greatest quality of life that ever existed. The fact you can decide to destroy only the conduits is exactly what is needed. That's amazing. Pugly needs rescuing? Because of course he does. Every 3 days, it's just the way it be. The way it be. That guy left. Did we end up getting like any positive from that? We're at 120,000 value. I'm terrified. Yeah. We have 2 mad wargs right now. It's true. And there's another one. Give him a moment. I said the wargs were going to be a problem, but that's kind of how they came about. Sometimes I get this weird sixth sense where, like, I kind of know. I feel like something's due or something. I don't know. There's 3 of them on this map? Damn. And bears will eat them now. Let's keep you prioritizing that. Temperature-wise, everything is perfectly fine. Winter is upon us soon enough. It's so much. I expanded my cooler and I still don't have room in here. That's crazy. I spent all day making joints. No. No. That is not what I need. This is the time where we need to, like, expand. That's exactly right. And welcome, you're on. Good vibes, but... Oh! Alright. More steel. Perfect. Perfect. Can you do this? Yes, you can. Make joints. We need stacks upon stacks of it. No, you didn't. This is a privilege that we have where I don't have to worry at the moment. And so this is when you can make some strides in growth and improve and try to counteract whatever could be coming. Also, I need to put these foam poppers. Put another foam popper in there. Anything here is not relevant. That's already got coverage. That's got coverage. This place doesn't have any coverage. It's got the books. I'm gonna put that near the books just because the books matter. And the hospital. Alright. What other stuff do we have that we aren't currently using? So we don't have a designated party spot. Put that over there. We got a marriage spot, ball, all that kind of jazz. Decoration, we're good. Everything with the power, we're good. Production-wise, everything we can do, we're good with at the moment until we get more research. And we're good with zoning. Doors, we're good on lights. Everyone's bedrooms are fine. No one's complaining. We've got travel stuff. You could do things like... have animal beds. I don't know how much better that would be necessarily for us, but that might be something worth doing at some point. I haven't got any improvements with abnormality. And for ideology stuff, we need to do... And we'll go ahead and like do this, begin a party. Perfect. Also, we get a recreation book in here that I can get everyone on if they need. That's great. So they gave us a point. That's going to be great. I'm going to make new. And we're just going to exclude tomes. And we're just going to say reading is good. That's funny. That's funny, Molly. And that's true. I get that. So we'll give this to everybody. So if they want to do anything with this reading of those books, they can. And that will be everything but that tome. So that'll be fantastic. And of course, we're looking for more books. Increase our library. It's all working out beautifully. A few days on that. We have this in a couple of days. You know, it comes to names. I've always liked, like, I theorized this. I've always liked names like Matthew and Logan for like boys. I don't like my middle name. I've always wanted my middle name to be like one of those or something like that. I like my first real name. My real life name, anyway. Served me well. Pretty generic. I think what else. As for girl names, I'm not sure. Joywire is a good implant. We need to give that to somebody. I like that implant. You can get a early tube television and put that in the hospital. That'd be actually pretty good. These are tomes. Ooh, look at all these books. Yeah. So we'll take the Schematic. That's for recreation. This is a medical journal? Oh. There you go, you're on. That's funny, Bob. Hey. Getting a boy is good. A little less stressful in different ways is all, really. Call him Chad. That's not a bad name. It's a meme, but you know, there's a lot of names you could go with. I mean, you could don't scar him too much. I mean, you could call him Harambe. You could. There's a whole list of shit you could do. But don't do that. I mean, there's power in a name. You can get a good name. You know, I think. You know, think of a name that's got like a good mix. I would think between like culture wise and with like a little bit of like heritage behind it. Like just some good older names that are pretty strong and hold up through time pretty well. That's why like names like James and John and all that kind of are picked, but there's a lot of names that universally would be pretty good. Yeah, Adam's a good one. Michael's a good one. That's what my name is. Always served me well. Um, yeah, there's some, and then you could put like a lot of like family and like loved one stuff. Will be connected, of course, with your last name and middle name. Like on my dad's side, a lot of the heritage for like really important family members kind of gets traveled in the middle names. Um, Perfect. We got a shit ton of books. And I just changed my sleeping schedule, or my reading schedule, which is perfect. And then did we already put all those books up? We did. That's so good, those books. Alright, definitely cut down a few more trees. And again, I want more joints. Need to be made. More chem fuels being made. More rounds. I love how many books we just got from those guys. Like, that is so good. I can gift them things, and that would help with the relation. We get a cold snap. Right now, well, these are just exotic, but if I... Leo's a great name. I know a few Leos. That's a good name. Alright, we'll get rid of the plasteel, because again, that's our value, and I'm going to get rid of the gold. And I guess we increase our relation by 20. 13 to 34. Oh, and that's these guys, isn't it? Oh. This could be a really good opportunity to get like a lot with them because I don't have a drop pod. Okay, hold on. These bears I would like to get rid of. Okay. So we're gonna call you Sal. And we're gonna kind of sort this a little bit. L2. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give him stuff that's gonna benefit me first, and then go from there. And like all of these baby polar bears that I currently do not need, just please get rid of them. You're on. That's amazing. One time, my lesbian friend wanted me to have sex with her partner in an SUV. She said I needed to Dick Van Dyke. That's fucking hilarious. That's a drum right there. Beautiful. Alright, so we're going to sell them. We also have muffaloes we can do. We have sell 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Alrighty then. You trade. That's fine. Gift. Okay. We're gonna gift all of these polar bears. Where's just the one called Sal? Am I blind? Probably. Maybe it's lower? Hold on, I have cell 3, 2, 4, and 5. Where's the... Ah, thank you. Inventory. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I can't give them meat or anything. I can give them a prosthetic arm. I don't need it at the moment. We could lose some value and give up some of our advanced components, but I really don't want to do that. The most thing I can give them is animals, which is kind of... It kind of works out. We have a bunch of calf muffalos. And I can do that. And I'll keep like one of each of those. Then we male and female alpaca. I don't know if I have enough to really improve their... Okay, so, whoa, I have a whole bunch of pregnant muffalos. Okay, get rid of all of these. Jesus, get rid of all of them. These are pregnant. You are not, and 2 of them. You're pregnant. Everyone's pregnant. So I'm giving a bunch of bears away, a bunch of muffalos, a bunch of alpaca. I've already given them gold and jade. I'm giving them prosthetic arm. Oh, they're to 60. Oh, isn't it 75? Yeah, okay, this is still worth. Alright, hold on. We need to figure this out. What other animals can I give? We can get rid of keep 2 and 3. Because we have plenty of muffalos down here. And all of these alpacas we can give as well. And again, that just gets rid of my value, so like I have 0 issue with this. So we can get rid of those. It's only +3. I've got multiple. Right. Okay, so I can do 2 and 1. And then the rest of these, I could just go for it. +13. I need 15 to get the ally ship, which would be really good. And they're high enough tech they would probably like drop in. Just pick a bear. We can get rid of 1 bear. We'll do this bear. Well, no, that's to be a younger bear, so we'll do... This is an older bear, so we'll do that bear. And that puts us exactly at 15. Alright. Boom. Alright, and then animal-wise, we still got plenty of alpaca, we still got plenty of bears and muffalo. We're way more manageable. And we have an ally ship, and our value should be plummeting. Although the books we got probably don't help the situation. But we have an ally now. Another one. So now we have 3 allies and soon to have a 4th. At least 2 neutral. That's fantastic. Also get us drop pods and we can start sending drop pods to like really befriend people and just basically give them drugs. It'll be great. Alright, we have a cold snap, so I need to go ahead and fix that real quick. Alright, so flip that. Flip that. You need to prioritize flicking all of those. Thank you. And we've got dusters and everything else, so we should be sorted. So that's on, that's off. Oh, it's beautiful. All right. Well, with that huge selling of value, I feel so much better. Look at that value start to go down. A creature wealth should go way down. Most of our wealth seems to be in our, well, definitely in our items, but the buildings are definitely adding up. I feel like Randy knows that I want to, go check out the Ancient Danger, my brain. Luckily, none of this will rot anymore. So there's that. We've got TV. Everyone is sorted. Great books if they want to read. I love when you get to the point where like you're managing the other factions a little bit too. And you notice how like in the beginning we were getting a lot of raids, and the raids have toned down a little bit since we've made so many allies. There's a thing, I don't know what it is, and maybe it's coincidental, but there's something where the more you set up around with allied factions, the less you're rated. That definitely feels like a thing. Excuse me? I call bullshit. He died from pot. Ladies and gentlemen, the first ever recorded death by pot. Being ugly as terminal. Ugly, man, what happened? That goes our best crafter. Well, I'm doing both because of the high life religion, but yeah. It's only because he had brain damage. Reefer Madness claims another soul. I mean, look at this. I'm at a loss for words. I've never, ever, ever had a colonist die from smoke leaf in this game. In the hundreds of hours that I have played this game, this is a first. R.I.P. Fugly. Lumi, your sister, is gonna miss you. You were the retarded older brother that like had the downies and smoked yourself to death. All right. we'll go have a funeral. And then there was 6. Did he have, no, he didn't have a lance on his back. Never mind. Heartwarming. Can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. Well, we're making more smoke leaf. That's what we're doing. More tea and more smoke leaf. So about the value of my colony. Wow, we're plummeting. You think? Well, we can always dig them up and do something like that. Make everyone sad, though. It's one thing nice about the heartwarming funeral. It kind of counteracts the fact that colonists died. But I'm glad that that worked out. Oh, I forgot that Raygun was involved with Fugly. And that Fugly, who was the son of Feckless, and the Danny was a stepdad, Danny's a rival of Raygun. There's like a weird social dynamic going on here. Or no, was it? Oh, maybe this... Oh, there was some rivalry that must be gone now. There was... Oh, that... Danny. Yeah, Raygun. So yeah, what I said is correct. All right. Wow. Well, that's unfortunate now, isn't it? I don't think that's weird at all or strange. I think there should be a lot more acceptance for like some unique ways. Yeah, exactly, Mo. I'm 100% with you on that. I think like if people want like a Viking or funerals kind of like in that regard, I think they should be allowed. I mean, I've heard a couple people do like a couple really cool things, like friends of the family that I know, is one thing that they did was the loved ones got cremated, and they used to love being in the ocean and Mighty Jack. I was about to say something heartwarming, but no, there it is. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, exactly. One thing that they did was I know that this is a thing, is that there's a cool thing where you can become part of a reef if you want. So what they did was, there's a whole thing, like, I think it's down in Miami, in Florida, in the United States, is where you'll get cremated, you get the ashes, and then they'll mix the ashes into concrete. And then they'll take the concrete and pour these big, like, you know, structures that they drop into the ocean to make reefs. And then they'll also have, there's different things you can pick with that, and they'll have, like, you can draw, get something etched in the stone, and you'll become a part of the reef and get fishies and all that kind of stuff. It's like a whole thing, whole place. I've heard something similar. People did things where like they prefer like a more natural thing where something similar happened where your urn becomes like the base for a tree. So it'll all be happen, you'll do that, and then you get a tree planted. And then all your ashes will be underneath that. And grow into like a tree. It kind of works. I like the idea of like let my atoms go back into the cycle. I don't want to be in a box underground. That's just weird to me. I don't want to be in a box. That is cool. Nexions. That is badass. And that's awesome. Yeah, that stuff is cool. I think it's cool to like I know some people want to be like shot up into space. Stuff like that. That one's probably gonna be a little bit more difficult, but I think when that travel becomes a bit more convenient, that stuff will be cool. Get shot out into there too. There's a lot of really cool ways. I think also like based on like whatever people's like quirks, characteristics, stuff like that. Those are kind of cool ways to honor like that. I think the Vikings kind of had it right with a lot of cool stuff that they did with that. They do like the funeral, then they have like they would, you know, drink until they drop, and there was like cool things associated with that. I don't want the sadness. You want the fun. You want the remember the good, move on. And other things like that that aren't allowed, but there's ways. There's definitely ways. That's kind of one of those like, it's not gonna hurt anybody. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, I don't see a problem with it. You know, something like that would be really cool. Is if you were to pick that way, it would be difficult, but that unique village, I don't remember what it's called, but I know there's one in Japan where they have like those giant fireworks that they do. They do the one big fireworks. Nixians. Yeah, so then they would mummify and like pull out the brains and put the hearts and the organs in jars, and before you know it, there's a book of the dead, and then, you know, there's all sorts of other things in there. But yeah, on the fireworks front, that would be kind of cool to be like part of that one big boom, a big boom, because they have like, isn't it like a few 100 pounds? Some of those fireworks. It's like a specific village in Japan. It's really cool. It's a very unique thing. I can't believe Fugly is dead, by the way. It's so... I'm so distraught about this. It's so unexpected. I miss the ugly bastard. I do. Fugly was beautiful in our hearts. No? He was beautiful in our hearts. Yeah. Damn it. Do we dare break the ancient danger, even though we're like short a few people? Oh, is it to gain colonists? No. Molly. Really, Nixions? That's okay. There is a special place in like the ire of people. Okay. You don't have to be like, and I'll touch on this very softly. Okay. religion, all that stuff, just set aside. But whatever it may be, okay? I'm not in the field of like taking a chance and like desecrating or hurting the dead. And that's just like a big no-no. All right, you can't do that. I don't care. Especially for Gas Buddy, that's some bullshit. Like, all right, they're dead. They can't do anything. The least you can do is like, if it's not a big, just fulfill the wish. Just do it. Be respectful. Be neutral. But like, Jesus Christ, don't fuck around with that. Those people, don't do that. God, I bet that's an interesting rabbit hole of like, I bet there's had to be a ton of like funeral home scandals that no one talks about with all the crazy shit that could probably go on. That's like something you don't go down too often, like rabbit holes of the internet, but that would be something. I wonder what other kind of scandals there could be. There was something that happened with my grandfather that was kind of fucked. For context on that was so I'll be vague about this, but it's not nearly as bad as what you were saying with that, but it was scummy, and I think my uncle is still doing something about it. I hope so, I think. But so my grandfather's originally from Alabama, okay? And he got older, he lived with the family, eventually passed away, lived a good long life. Was great. But he did pass away. And there was a request by him to be put in a crypt. And one thing that they did, which was kind of effed up, was the funeral home, which my grandfather had paid for like 30 plus years ago, reneged on all of the contracts of all of it. And my uncle found this out, and they were basically calling him, which was the son of my grandfather, and they were trying to like, get thousands of dollars to do stuff, and he's like, no, this was already paid for in a contract by your company 30 plus years ago, because they were still in business, and they did not want to do anything with it. And it got so bad that my uncle personally had to go drive from Tennessee, where he lived, many hours, go pick up the ashes and then get them shipped so we could do other wishes that we knew of at the time. But it was really fucked. They were basically trying to blackmail the family for money, and they had held on to the ashes for weeks. Because again, it was like we had to send them up, and then, that was what paid for them was supposed to happen. And then weeks went by, and it was like really weird. So like, I think some people that fuck around with that, you want to talk about getting some hate real quick? That's the way. Real quick. Yeah, exactly. And that is a thing that really does happen. And it's a real... There needs to be some like hard karma on that shit for real. We cannot have that. Again, regardless of like anyone's point of view, even if you're an atheist, there's no need to do any of that. Like, that is some scummy shit. Because there are people who are cold enough to be like, well, they're dead, it don't matter, so I'm gonna make a buck. And like, no, those people need to be beat up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. That's true. There was the famous one with the grandma donating her body and the Air Force used it for target practice. That is true. That was the thing. But in fairness, okay, if I had to pick a way to go, hey, donate my body and be like, hey, strap me to a bomb and do some testing. You know, that's not a bad way. That's kind of a fun, but I feel like that might be more of a, maybe grandma liked big booms. I don't know, but seems more of like a guy thing. But still, that could be worse. You know, go out in a tomahawk. Well, that's not a bad way to go. It's like a final boom. Final boom. Fugly's just brought out all the emotions in us, hasn't he? Fucking Fugly, we miss you. I still remember him falling over all the time. It was just not that long ago that we had like the big smoking, and he ran in and instantly just fell. He could have died then, but no, he was having a whale of a time. God, I miss you, Fugly. All right, we've got 2 idle colonists. What an issue to have. Wow, we've made... Let's up this, shall we? Make more joints. Are we maxed on T too? We are. Wow. And another ambrosia addiction. Well, oh well. Oh well. All right. All right. We're opening up the ancient danger. It's happening. Strap in, boys and girls. It's happening. Let's get everyone involved. With the bears in the front. Alright. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're definitely doing that. Okay, we got bugs, glitter medicine. Oh, okay. Are the bugs not even... Not really even that upset. Okay. Too soon. Too soon! Okay. Well, this is kind of an awkward position we find ourselves in. Okay, that's okay. Oh, I know you can't walk. I'm trying to tell these other ones to walk. Go get some sleep. I appreciate you hanging out and having a great time. Time zones suck. We have a great night, bud. Don't you worry. It was a pleasure. Always. What the shit is happening here? Okay. You could turn an invisibility? That's a new thing. Whoa. Okay, so I don't care about you. This one's got a high social, every other skill is an optimist. Capable of dumb labor. That is okay. So these guys are like neutral. If I arrest them, exactly, John. I don't know what's gonna happen. You have a bionic leg, but an artery blockage. Hold on. 12 intelligence. He has 0 melee. Alright, so he has high intelligence, and because of that, we need, or she, excuse me, we need her, so we're going to capture you. These are just wild scarabs that exist. We can do this to 3 of them to convert them, and so that's what I'm going to try to work on. Hold on. Not that one. Yeah, here we go. Talking about Zoe, Fuox Lee. Yes, that's right. Incapable dumb labor and 0 intelligence. That's a great catch. This guy is invisible. That's a really cool ability that I want. Gimme. Okay, you're gone. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't care about these bugs. We'll open this stuff up later. I've got 2 now. I've got a guy who's got invisibility, another girl that's got high int. I can't take all of them, is my problem. But I can work on, I guess, 4? I don't want you, but you're a great doctor. I'm not taking the pyromaniac. We already have one, so I'm gonna scratch her. I think I'm not gonna get to this one in time, but it's not a bad one at all. But I need research. So high int for multiple is gonna be a good idea. I'm gonna take both of these and let you go and let you go. Okay. Yeah, let's get you rescued. And then hopefully we can recruit them. Hopefully. One resistance. That's fantastic. Yeah, I know. That was because it was on him. We'll go back for it. Believe me, we're gonna go back. Get the rifle out of there. That went pretty well. I kind of walked him in the front, which is kind of where we lost most of our, or had most of our issue anyway. 10 to you right away. You have the highest resistance. A little bit of a problem. We'll see if we can save you. We can get their older resistance to 0 and get them recruited. This will be a huge boom. I'm definitely hoping. They have a lot of gold on them. Biggest thing is we also gotta convert them to our ideology. That's a big one. That's an incinerator. That's bio-coded, but that's interesting. Deconstructing these will also be really, really good. Look at the bears. Where are the bears taking the bugs? Surely this does not allow, like, insects, does it? Oh, it does. Well, let's do that instead. That'll fix itself in a moment. We'll feed them to the trees. I love bears. We need to open up that coffin. We open up this too. Okay. Okay, resistance is low. We're getting some shit out of here. What do they have on them? Recon, flak. You have nothing. They've got great gear. We can do a conversion ritual too, which could be really good. Who's got the lowest? He does, Clayton. Did they end up hauling my rifle, or is it still down here? They grabbed it, so it's in here somewhere. There we go. Alright, let's begin conversion. Let's do Clayton. We've got a pretty good chance with this, so we'll do it. I need you to be in my ideology. It's so very important. Come on. Come on. He's already got, like, rivals with everybody. Oh, yeah. Ooh, crisis belief. That's fantastic. 3 days until we get another conversion, though. Alright. 4 new colonists. We need them to join. This is important. Bring forth. I need them not to all, like, join together, though, because that could also be a problem. Yes, join the way of the polar bears. This is the way. Oh, look, Ray's reading. Ah, oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so yours is 0, so now we want to convert. The problem, too, is that whenever I've tried to, like, just recruit them, even though they have a different ideology, it's hard to break them when they're just in your colony versus in the prison. It's a really hard thing to do. And the conversion just, I am the shittiest luck with it. I'm gonna do... We'll put like a little pot in here to kind of do things. Also, I'm gonna administer tea to every one of them. I want to keep them nice and docile and very happy. This matters a lot. Come on. Join. Join! Okay, you're at 0. Perfect. Now convert. I've got 2 people that I just need to convert. And then I get them to join super quickly. The resistance was really low, which was awesome. Winter has begun. To be expected. That's a lot of gazelles. I'm gonna hunt those bad boys. Dude, this is an installation? Inside a prosthetic that allows the user to temporarily become invisible. The prosthetic is crafted from a modified revenant spine. Oh, that's an abnormality. Yo, that's freaking amazing. I had no idea that was a thing. Holy shit. Was it? Well, I didn't know what it was and it was humming. It was freaking me out. I understand now, though. That's alright. That's cool, though. What do I get when I deconstruct these? I can't wait till we get the DLC when we start getting ships and building like a home base that travels and the stuff we're going to be able to do. I'm going to be such a hoarder. I'm going to open this. I don't think anything bad will happen if I open this. The issues have passed. It's a social skill training. Hey. Interesting. Okay. This is also marble. That's a bunch of free granite, which is pretty damn good. And then we have a bunch of slate, steel pillars and columns. Yeah, that worked out really well for us. Convert. The next, when this is up, we're gonna try to convert Marjo? It's French. Maybe? Marjot? Marjot, maybe. Marjo. Marjo sounds right. Maybe. Gotta keep everybody nice and satiated. Everyone high, keep everyone nice. Docile. This is the way. Ooh. Yes. Starving them gives them like a crisis of belief. That's kind of interesting. Maybe that's like a way to do things, is like starve them in a cage until they believe what you want. I'm sure that's never happened in real life at all. Perfect. Convert. Solar flare sucks. I'm diligently watching this and maintaining. I'm not technically this involved with like converting, but you know, it matters. Five more hours. I want all four of these colonists. That'll be a huge boom. Come on. Join me. Join me. We should put proper beds in here. Got some random bird skin. Okay. Okay, perfect. You have the lowest. Oh, we have 17 days before we can do that ritual, but you can do it like this. Right, okay. Boom. Speed that up. Yes. Everyone's still kind of okay. You're on ambrosia. Let's give you tea. Give you tea. Give you tea. And you still have the T up, so we won't do that. Yes. See, we're giving you drugs. Everyone's happy. Join us. Yes. This is the way. Everything would be great. We got rooms. We got food. We got polar bears. We got guns. We got everything you could need. Join me. Didn't mean to tell you to kill that boom rat, but okay. A lot of them are friends with each other. I feel like they're getting restless. This is killing me right now. Who's got like the best social? Danny does, of course, because he's the leader. Okay, he's about to go in there. Talk him up. Ooh. Give you smoke leaf. Give you ambrosia and smoke leaf. Give you smoke leaf and ambrosia. Give you ambrosia, tea, and smoke leaf. Yes. Ooh, more ship junk. That's fantastic. If Clayton joins us and I get access to that invisibility, that's going to be so cool. I want to know like what you could do with that. Like how long does it last? All of that. That's a cool ability. Imagine like a whole colony having that ability where you can just all go invisible. That seemed kind of like overpowered if done the right way. How many more days till I can do this? More. Come on, join! Join! That autosave scares me. Join! Everyone in my colony is apparently like they're rivals. When were they rivals? I feel like this might be too greedy. I felt iffy on 4. Or 3, excuse me, in the barracks, let alone 4. So like them all together. That's why you need like individual cells, because if they could team up, it's a problem. It's a big problem. Well, we got more polar bears. Did what's his name ever get his animal handling up higher? No, it's really slow. I wish there was a book on animal handling. That would be really nice. Conversion. It happened. Oh, yes. Recruit immediately. That's one right there. Boom. Done. And then I can actually, like, build a proper bed in there. I should do that. Yeah. I'll build like 3 beds in there. And how's everyone's social going up with that? That's a lot of social. Wow. Polar bear's pregnant again, of course. I'm gonna do this. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 5 more polar bears. We for sure got one, and I wanted to get it before, because like I'm worried like something's gonna happen. I don't know what, but like I got him drugged up, right? So we should be good on that front. Insulted. Who insulted you? Ew. You got insulted. You insulting people. Okay. Okay. We have hungry animals, even though I've diminished all of them. I've had no hay built up, though, for the winter. That never worked out. It's unfortunate, but it never did. Ooh, that's good for us. Can you, like, focus on... He's a scientist? Yes. Join. Yes! Okay. That's so perfect. Alright, so he's a doctor, number 1. So we can move that away. Research is definitely going to be your thing. And do that. Hunting. And yeah, I guess we'll do something like that. And then I can change this. I know that this won't happen and he'll do research first, which is fine, but I can change that accordingly. Sweet. And then what's going on with your needs? Oh, malnourished. Get that food. Perfect. He's gonna get all his needs sorted. He's depressive. Yeah, okay. Oh, luckily we got drugs for that. And you're my glorified permanent researcher. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed. You've got a room. Perfect. Uh-oh. We lost an ally. Did we? No, they went down. We need to go trade with them. Yeah, okay. What kind of weapon am I going to give you? You're good at melee, but an okay shot. Let's give him the revolver, I think. Oh, I didn't know that was bio-coded. Oh. Maybe we can sell that? I don't know. We'll have to burn it. Oh, I feel so lucky right now with this. There goes our conversion. So soon you'll be able to convert again. I can't do anything here. We can begin a ritual. Get him fully committed. Her, excuse me. Join. Yes. Join your friend. Alright, who's got the lowest? You do. Okay. Get you converted. That barracks clean. Keep them pacified. And that's all you're doing. They're gonna research. Yes. Yes. I don't care about animal starvation. They're fine. They're perfectly fine. This place has seen better days. Randy's been real quiet. Real quiet. I'm a little concerned about that. With these new people joining, this is going to skyrocket our value. Stress signal. I need to check out one of those. Researching that geothermal power. Fuck. We got a siege. Well, luckily, I do have a means to deal with this. Wait, what am I missing? All right. They have shields and they're pigmen. Ooh. Oh. Where are they going to siege? There. Okay, good. Alright, well, you're gonna go here. Repair that. Okay. Damn. Wow. Okay. No shits were given. My aim is horrible. You almost hit that baby. Okay. Well, things are about to get very interesting very quickly now, aren't they? shit. They like went right to this. Okay, that was a good hit. But his armor was fantastic. Nor did it kill the mortars. So, hit my storage a couple of times. I've lost things. I need to be... Okay, that got hit. I need to be very careful that the prisoners don't get hit. They're repairing. They've given up on this. Okay, good. Bring it on. I'm ready. What the hell is on his pack? Oh, smoke pack. Okay, that marine armor is a fucking problem and a half. This guy has got marine armor. I'm immediately going to strip your ass. We got some better shotguns. They're running away. Let the bears chase them down immediately. He's dead, so I can't do anything with his armor. I hate the tainted thing. I really do. There should be like a means to counteract that. There really should. There's nothing about you I want to recruit. They're running away. What kind of stuff do we got over here that survived? We've got a backup mortar now, which is pretty fantastic. That went better than I thought, but that was still a little rough, to say the least. I'm going to claim and uninstall that bad boy. And we got a shell out of it. Sweet. That'll be for the bears. And now they're dead. Okay. I didn't even have my combat boost. Oh, because the pin got destroyed? No, the barn got destroyed. Wow, the barn really got destroyed. Holy shit. Alright, so that bedroom got destroyed. All the storage got destroyed. But luckily, that's not that big of a deal. Okay. So that'll get fixed and repaired. Nothing else got destroyed here besides what needs to get repaired. I'm going to prioritize the barn. And then everything else I'm not too worried about. Then we also need to be careful with the batteries. All my power stay connected? It did. Oh, you're alive? If I didn't have other colonists, I might think about keeping you to, like, take your organs, but I'm not doing that at the moment. No. This marine armor, though, is going to ray gun. I know that. Because ray gun is one of our most valuable members with the bears. Perfect. And we're going to immediately get that just the proper colors, and we're set. So now your defense is really good. And I want a better weapon than this shotgun for you. I mean, the shotgun's pretty good. Wait, what's going on with you? Clean the rubble. I know what I can give you if they didn't destroy it is, giving him the joy wire would be a really good idea. It looks like it got destroyed. It looks like a lot of things that I had got destroyed really, really, really badly. I mean, we lost value, which is good, but like, damn, that sucks. You're not converted, nor you, nor you. Fix this. And work on this. You build things so fast. Just get that closed. Perfect. Alright. Then the barn got situated. This is gonna get repaired. Okay. You went berserk because you're hungry, because everything else was going on. That tracks. This is what I was afraid of. Mad Muffalo. Randy, calm yourself! Shit's happening. Do that and deliver food. Okay. Everyone needs to get fed. These guys not breaking is really important. And then what is you? How are you? Okay, good. Also, let's give you some tea and smoke leaf. Tea and smoke leaf. Tea and smoke leaf. I don't want you to get spun out of control. God, that joy wire would be perfect to stick into the depressive. Oh, they destroyed my table. I didn't even see that they hit this. Those motherfuckers. Holy cow. Did they hit anything else that I'm unaware of? I don't think so. You have a gas mask on. That's hilarious. Whoa. I don't think so, no. Well... I'm gonna use my temperature map more. Here we go. Yeah. I did not. You're right about that. Oh, that's cool. And then that's the beauty. Yes, yes it does. Yeah, I'm gonna go just make sure everything is right. Well, this will get all fixed the way it needs to be, which is fine. My Joy wire implant that I bought and some other things I had got destroyed, which breaks my heart. This is all getting resorted. This bedroom just because it gotta get fixed. The whole bedroom got destroyed. Again, not that bad considering. Not that bad considering. It could have gone so much worse. I keep feeding this tree. This guy crawled away. Sure. I have no empty spot for this, for that. Really? Hold on. I'll fix that right now. And that'll be everything here. I don't care about any of the cloth. Oh, prisoner's resistance has been broken. Perfect. You are about to have conversion. A good little party wouldn't be a bad thing to kind of get everyone's mood back up, considering. One of these guys, I think I'm gonna make like a perma farmer. And I think I don't know who I'm gonna do that with. Wow, your stats are ridiculous. Holy shit. Those people in that Ancient Danger really had a lot of good stats. So close. Things finally getting repaired. Maybe. Let's clean the room. And I'm going to prioritize that so it's separated. So we don't get the debuff from above. Alright. And everything's going around and getting repaired. Fantastic. I heard a bunny die. Oh, the darkness, slept in the cold. Oh, missing high life. Oh, I know why. That's why. That'll fix it. Perfect. I need you. Oh. Wants to play. Okay, I need to work on your needs. Okay, I see. Alright, definitely Danny then. Go play. Keep the baby happy. A single shambler? That can't be right. Okay, this is a weird... We can get research from this, though, if we can capture you. Okay. Okay, there are multiple... If I can capture one, that would be really, really good for us. We have a shock lance, which would be perfect for that. Wonder, will they attack my polar bears? Surely not. Oh, conversion. Who do we convert? You? Yes. Recruit. Yes. Yes, join the dark side. So any of these would be good to study. It's only 3 of them. Again, I would love to have one of them captured. We need to make this happen. Ooh, that bedroom got fixed. Thank goodness. What's your needs? Oh, your eye. Alright, well, we just need to remove that right eye. Remove right eye. Yeah. If it's causing you pain, just get rid of it. That's not okay. Oh. This one died. Ooh, that's good. If I get down to 1, we will just... The bear came to eat the corpse. And is attacking the bear. We made a masterwork. Okay. We have a problem. We can't have Chowder die. They do just go after the polar bears. Okay, that Shambler's gone. This guy's about to die in like 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1, dead. Okay. No, what are you doing? Save the bear. That bear is the most important thing. Okay, that was a strange shambler happening outside. Let's get a masterwork in here. That makes the bedroom better. Oh, we have someone join. Yes. Perfect. Okay, still nothing there. I'm not going to do anything else with you. Alright, work. Decent at doctoring. Very good at childcare, damn. Very good at art and research. Decent at crafting. Okay. Kind of good at everything, really. Can I have you do a little bit of everything? Your animal handling is not the greatest. But we can start training that up, I suppose. We don't care about the arts. You should be able to do all kinds of things. That's kind of a colonist that has a little bit of everything for us. That works out really well. Get you tattooed up. Get your apparel set. And welcome. Alright. 2 out of the 4 so far. We're getting there. I'll put beds in here. What else could I put in here to make it nicer? Removed his eye. That helped remove his pain a little bit, which is great. He's recovering, I presume. Probably get him like a bionic eye. Oh, we completed the entity? Really? I would like some proximity detectors, please. Prison break. You are the problem child. I can tell. Who's got the best melee? You got great melee. Alright, get out of here. Oh shit! They went like right in here to... Okay, we need to put turrets here because what the shit? Excuse me? I want him recaptured, so yeah, we're going to definitely get that sorted right now. Also, we're going to immediately get a turret installed here. Gotcha. So you're good. He's good. Oh, they really went for it on that prison break. Shot Danny in the back. This is unacceptable. So you didn't even have a weapon. Equip your shotgun. So ungrateful. I gotta keep them on drugs. The moment they ran out of drugs, they became a problem. I'm glad I was on top of it before. And you have my full attention. Congratulations. Yeah, he got shot really good. He's got the TV, so that's nice. Alright, so we're out of wood. We need the spike traps. We're gonna have a turret to keep that from happening again, because that's a problem. I don't like the music and what's happening right now. That is entity related. Oh, speaking of research too, hold on. This. I need... I do need to do more entity, I guess, but I want the geothermal right now. More than anything. What an interesting day. Like, we really overcame the mechs. We had a lot of really good lull where we made a lot of progress. Did a lot of great trades. Survived the raid. And a siege. Open up the Ancient Danger and got 2 new recruits. We had 2 weird deaths, in fairness. Danny has an infection. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that that does not have an issue. Yeah. Yeah, it has. We've done a lot though to keep our wealth down. Like this is like all that effort. I was kept getting rid of stuff, which I think helped a lot. All these new colonists is gonna make that wealth skyrocket. So. Also, for when this is done, I need to make these prison doors different as well. I'm realizing they don't need to be wood for what I'm doing. It's like a little detail that matters. He's definitely going to beat that infection. Glitter medicine for the win. Very happy about that. We're finally getting our recreation fixed. Cold is really hitting the heaters right now with low wind. It's a beautiful thing. We do exactly have 2 more beds available. Oh, you're still upset about your son dying. Oh. My friend and son died. Oh. That's horrible. Do I still have horseshoes? Yeah, I do. Okay. It's been so long since I thought about the horseshoes. It's true. The colony that's raided us, oh, I'm sorry, sieged us, which was the pigs. They want to do peace talks. I mean, I would not mind that. It's a little sketchy, but that would be nice. Music right now is just fire. Alright, you're becoming a problem. I gotta get you out of here. It's really trying to keep me from, like, recruiting this guy with invisibility. Like, I feel like that's... It doesn't want that to happen. I spoke, we finally rotted away. Well, we got through most of it, so I'm okay with that. Everyone that's in the colony now is his rival. They were friends. Wow. Everyone really hates this chick. So we have inevitable issues. I need to very much so keep on top of that. I gotta get you converted before that happens. Everyone's mood is also having a hard time with this the weird fog that was going through. Now you got a proper bed. Maybe that'll help things. Maybe. Come on. Work him down. He's down to 16. I'm trying to make the room nicer so they're less likely to, like, want to leave. That's legitimately what I'm doing. Because, like, at this point, it's more of like, I just don't want you to go anywhere. Just give me time. I'm working you down. Everyone needs, like, a little mood boost right now. Yeah, let's do that. Good socializing. Everyone becomes nice and friendly and strong. I'm not too far behind. I watch FTL. It's 9 anyway. It's been interesting. I think tomorrow is gonna be really crazy since today was a lull. But yeah, I'm not too far behind. Actually, I'll probably end it with that. Because I'm kind of in the, like, I'm either recruiting, and that's pretty much all that's going on, and then we got peace talks. So, yeah. Oh, it's a good reminder anyway, because otherwise I get sucked in this for another 3 or 4 hours, and can't do that. Anyway, what an interesting day, and it tells you a lot about RimWorld, where it kind of gives and takes, and today was more of a giving than a taking. Even with Fugly's death. Interesting. Yeah, I love my RimWorld. I cannot wait for Odyssey. We're going to dump so many hundreds of hours into it. It'll be good. Anyway, thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Much lurker love, good vibes, all that jazz. And don't forget, if you want to get all the recruits you could ever imagine and honor Fugly's life.